Good evening, everybody, and welcome back to Rimworld. We're on Texas Pollutant Station, and I remembered to actually give people their coins that they redeemed after stream, because some people did that. So, welcome. We are back to building our android friends. I have remembered to enable the naming queue, which was previously disabled. Because, yeah, that was a thing I did a long time ago, and I forgot to re-enable it. But it's enabled now, so I can properly give people control of their bots. I just need them to actually put themselves into the queue, and then it will all be fine. Don't you dare freeze and crash now. You loaded super early, and we've been good to go. Alright. Everything is good to go, so let's get things moving. Last time, we decided we were going to build a moat, and we are going to continue that this time. Why are y'all down here and injured? Tex is currently... Tex is going to finish his android creation, and then we're going to do it. I believe this was Invisible's android, if I remember correctly. Because it was Thickest Burrito and Invisible Man that had orders for them. Now, as you can see, Invisible Man has an Hopeful Destroyer is in the queue. Just the two of them are in queue, and we are not going to assign colonist names based off that. Invisible will get named. You're an android? The frick? Yellow, how is your medicine? You actually you're not bad at medicine. Maybe I should have you do that. I know you're sleeping. Come save this person. Oh, there we go. 10-2 without medicine. Man, Burrito is massive. Hopefully they'll come back this time so that we can actually hand things out. Come on, save them. Save them! Oh, wow, you are an... Oh, you are an android. That's why you're here. Okay. Yeah. You'll be fine. We got you. Why are they... Oh, they're just blood loss. Aha. So we have this option now from one of our mods that allows us to auto-extract the genes of people. Why are you still bleeding out? You are still tending to them. Okay. They're just not as quick as we are. Hey, little Miss Murder Death Kill. How is it going today? What do we got going on? We're rescuing... Are you all androids? You are not an android? Oh, the other person we wanted to rescue died. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, we'll keep working along things. You don't think so? No, yeah, the other person was not an android, so... It does occur to me that we have very few medical places for treating people. So... Oh, hey, Yellow actually gained an interest in medicine. That's good. Where did you put that person, Tex? Did you put them in jail? No. Tex, what did you do with them? Tex, where did you shove our guest? Ah, they're there. Did you actually treat them? Kind of. Prioritize tending to him, and then come back to finish creating the android. Somebody moved the android. Is it gonna glitch out on me and make me rebuild the android again? That's right. 10 to Ivan. I guess, why are you receiving medical stuff right now? Or are you just recharging? Okay, you're just recharging because you're down on neutrino stuff. That's fine. We might have to swap out yellow off of Tanner here, or else Tanner might bleed out before yellow finishes. Oh no, it should be fine. They're tending to final injury now. This is a problem, though. Good job, yellow. Jeez. Stop consuming the bloody cocktails! You don't need to consume so much alcohol. We are apparently creating an android here, but I don't see an android here. I think it keeps getting sucked away into storage. Yeah, let's have a look here. Android. Helps if I sell it. Helps if I spell it correctly. Yep, the android's stuffed away in here. But it is working on. If they're invisible, I'd be worried. No, it's just a glitch from the teleporter moving things around. They're still getting worked on. We can see it's being worked on. All is well, hopefully. Or everything's broken and we're entirely screwed. But this, I believe, is Invisible's android. I might have to quickly go and check. I'm pretty sure this is Invisible's. So I will properly assign the name once they're created. That is supposed to be minimized. Go away. And this time I actually set the stupid command file to be read-only. So hopefully next time when I restart, it's not an issue. Okay, bio, shooting and intellectual. Right, because you were supposed to do research. It was the smart bot. Big pile of bodies. Oh yeah, we have a ton of bodies and we have to get rid of them all. I'm still booted, all algorithms running. Yes, you are. Could you quickly add yourself into the name queue list? If you do that, I can actually properly link it to you, and then you'll be able to add perks and stuff to yourself. Thank you. Colonists need names. Telemar. Come on. You're in the list. Or is it glitching out? Oops. That's not good. It's refusing to go through the list. So I believe this is invisible. So let's assign that. Colonist needs names. Joel is invisible. Okay, it may not be do I have to do it while we're live? Joel, invisible. Nope. The naming queue just seems to be broken for some reason. Let's see if that's a known bug with the current version. Twitch toolkit. I updated this. That's fine. Is there known issues? Oh, if there is, I can't. Twitch toolkit. Restart TTK. Yeah, I can do that if I have to. View your name queue broken. Okay, we'll reconnect it just in case. Reconnect. All right, now colonist needs name. Joel is supposed to be invisible. It's still broken. It won't let me. Yeah, you're not in the list for whatever reason either. Arg! Okay, let's actually check the options. It was in settings in here? No, it is in one of the settings though, and I had it disabled previously. I went through last time to double check. Okay. Ah, here we are. That's different. Okay, Joel is to be... I don't want to remove him from the queue. Yeah, that's not working either. Why? Why is the name queue broken? Things are always broken. But it does seem to be this one. Tracker. No, that's all fine. Oh no, not the core, please. Earning coins, toggle gift coin, debug fix, item settings, trait limit. Settings. Okay, viewers. Yeah, I'm not charging you to... Maybe if I turn that on. Yeah, see? You're in the queue, that's not a problem. Extra coins, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Let's try it this way. Honest needs names. Yeah. So Joel. Still not working there. Oh boy, we love when things aren't working for some reason. This is Talamar. Apply. It doesn't want to work. Here, I'm gonna remove everyone from the queue and see if that helps. Alright, rejoin the queue. We'll see if we can get this fixed. My other thing I can test is whether it's humans or if it's just androids that are broken. Okay, maybe I need to... Here, let's clear the nickname here. Because that could be breaking things too. Bio, there we are. Talamar 1, there we are. No. There. We'll do that for now. JD, and then colonist needs name. JD Talamar. No. Yeah, Yeah, because that's not having a problem. I don't want to waste... Here. It's something about the androids. Androids aren't accepting them properly. Okay. I need to remove that name. There. And please tell me that's not still connected. Okay, I need to remove this now. Oh, actually, I can just load. Herp derp. I should have saved before screwing around with it. Oh well. So, it is something to do with androids. It won't let me properly assign you to them. I wonder why. Let's see if anybody else has reported this. I don't suppose they have, but at least now we know what the issue is, right? More or less. Oh, I should also, if I open up debug log, I might be able to see more. That would be useful. Thank goodness they have this enabled. Bug reports. Anything going on here? See if anybody mentions this. I don't imagine so because main TTK hasn't been updated in quite some time. Okay. Yeah, there's no mention of it, so... Okay, let's bring this up. Toolkit core. Oh, somebody did upload a 1.4 version. Ah, it is being properly updated now. Okay, it is... Uh-huh. Alright. I'll subscribe to that, yep. And make sure I have the correct version of Toolkit Core. Okay, so we'll get that swapped out for next time, since now they actually have the 1.4 versions uploaded to Steam. Let's click the 1.4 and see what all has been updated for it. Toolkit points have been upgraded too. Okay, great. So, lots of the toolkit stuff has been officially updated, and I'm sorry for the long loading times. I don't know why it's taking so long to load the save when the game itself boots really quickly. Should have messaged on my Discord earlier this week and tested it out, but hey. Now we know something about the androids is broken. Yours does the same thing, long load times. Okay. I'll enable dev mode, and I will try and assign your name correctly and see what error it spits out. Yours is on M2. What do you mean M2? Okay, here we are. It's just about done. You just had to go and update after I started stream, didn't you? Ah. Damn. Well, I don't know what you changed in your update, so I'm not restarting the game for that. Okay, so we know androids are slightly borked. There's not much we can do about that. We need Yellow to come down here and tend to Tanner. And I need to try... tend to Tanner without medicine, that's fine. And we're gonna open up the... Colonists need names. Oh, right. First, enable dev mode so that we can see the errors. And I don't know if you're still in the queue because... Okay, add yourself to the queue again, Telemar. There we are. Great. So, let's see. Looks like it is an error from TTK. And this is part of Toolkit, so... We'll check their Discord, see if there's a known fix real quick. Otherwise, we'll just have to put it off for next week, and I'll keep an up-to-date list. Well, I guess I have the list of people that want to join, so I'll just try and name things after people, and then we can update it. Okay. I don't care about people promoting their own channels and stuff. Nobody's mentioned it. That's surprising. Well, that's unfortunate. I won't be able to properly name things until later, but we'll forge ahead and make do with what we got for now. It's disappointing, but I'm not giving you meat bags to work with, so you will just have to live with it. I wonder if maybe it's because they're kind of treated like animals right now. I wonder if once it awakens, it'll be fine. Surgery going this time. No, you're supposed to be performing medicine. Don't just stand there. Okay. that on the go, we know... Here, we're gonna switch this around. You bleed out that quick, you are going to be fine. So, go rescue, then return to that. And then, continue creation. Alright. Maybe we'll save them this time. That's gonna be cutting it close. That's still on the board? Yeah, it is. Okay. Instead of doing an immediate rescue, we're going to tend. Then we are going to rescue. Then rescue. Then return to... Actually, no. We're also going to tend. Just because I don't know he's going to actually do everything he needs to do if we don't do it this way. If we're lucky, we will save this person as well, but it is going to be very close. Tech's hauling ass to actually succeed at our job, and they aren't going to bleed out. We did it. Okay, so we successfully managed to save 2 of them instead of just the 1 that we managed last time. How are our building projects doing? That looks like it's done. Get that barricade built. This. No, I can't just mass select. Fine. I don't think I was extending that by any, but let's see. This goes up 16. So that does need to extend by 1. Okay. Cancel. Somebody got muscle parasites. Where'd the muscle parasites come from? Especially since we're paused right now. One of you secretly giving us muscle parasites. Get that done. This all looks fine and dandy. 16. That is 16. It's all good. All good there as well. Okay. I'm probably going to have to do some terraforming along the riverbank as well. Just because it's all soil. Telemar, what are you doing out here? Oh, you're going back to free memory space. You are working on construction, that's what's going on. Life-threatening blood loss and malnutrition. You're fine, though. Oh, the, that is a problem. They might die from resting in the poisonous soil or toxic soil for so long. Okay. You did really well this time, Yellow. Though this time you did not gain an interest in medicine. That's a little unfortunate. Darn RNG denying us better people. Once we complete this, were you wanting to join the colony? Little Miss Murder Death Kill? Also, which part of your name do you want me to shorten your name to? That's a mouthful to repeat in order to remember each time. You guys stop leaving bodies laying around? There's supposed to be a body body storage here. It's all supposed to be getting stored in there. That's only listed as preferred. I hear a kitty cat sneaking up on me. Yeah, I hear you meowing at me. There we are. Now that's preferred. So that'll get taken out and all the good bodies will be moved into kitchen. Almost done. And invisible will be set. Manabu. Let's name after invisible. I should have wrote down the name first. Let's get the spelling right. Let's get that spelling right. Okay. Okay. So, Manabu, you are now invisible man. Done. Okay. And we will have to, you know, fix it when we can. Oh, it capitalized. Huh. Okay. We also need to update our reactor, because we're going to need a lot more. We need a lot more power. Gene. More gene packs. Now, what are you up to right now, Talamar? You're repairing things. This is actually wonderful news. Why did we suddenly... We were chugging. I wonder what the cause was. We've got so much to harvest right now, and so many tasks to complete. And we get about one side of the moat done per... per invasion. Or at least we were on that speed. I think we're going to be a little slow this time around. It's capable of walking around now. Good, good. We like that. Are not on firefighting, so that's fine. You guys are also incapable of doctoring, so please don't doctor. Oh, I had given specific instructions on doctoring there. What? Where's the breakdown of doctoring here? Hydrate aquatics? Yeah, that's probably... Oh, that's why it was specialized. No, that's fine. Tend to self, administer metal, feed patients. Yeah, if you guys have nothing else to do, you can feed patients, that's fine. You don't really need a doctoring skill to go and give people food. Administer fluids? Yeah. Yeah, you can do that as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's so much faster to go the other way. Don't know why I wasn't. Medically extract organs? Nope. Operate on human likes? Nope. Administer reverence? Nope. Aurum? Nope. Hemogen? Nope. Okay. Rescuing? Yes. I would like you to do that. And you don't need to wash patients or anything. Visit. Take patients to bed for operation. No, that's all well and good now. No, we're not having the androids raise the children. That seems like a terrible idea. Yeah, you can go and finish off down people. Don't warden, please. Actually, yeah, you can warden, but we'll keep it at that level. Y'all are no good with animals, so don't even bother. Same with cooking. Those of you that have the talent to hunt can hunt. You should be mining. You can train, that's fine. Do not do beekeeping. The one of you that has a small talent for it can do it, I guess. You should be fine to do that. It's fine. Yeah, genetics? No. You can research, though, and you can write. So the whole reason Invisible is around was to do research for us, so... yeah. Research is your highest priority. There we are. Oh. Maybe resting needs to be a higher priority. Yeah, we'll do that. We are so lucky that Tex has not started mutating yet, because he's been wearing quite a bit of morph silk for some time. I wonder how he's managing to cancel out the mutations. Something about that Archotech liver, I imagine. That's right, fix those bots. Make us healthier. Actually, let me turn that down. I'm peaking a lot. Okay. Good, we're actually getting things fixed. Hacker roll. No, this is fine. Yeah, we'll suppress her later on, it's fine. Thickest Burrito is allowed to mine, and is doing a good job at it, it looks like. Yeah! Look at Burrito go. I do need to do something about in here, because we're wasting a lot of time going in. So we can build that now. And I think that's all of the walls completely upgraded. Now, I had the realization between last time and this time, I need to actually redo my power area. Now, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move the power to a more centralized location, and the base in general is going to get a complete overhaul. I think what I'm gonna do is plan out everything. I still want the center of the base to be our storage, I think. I might actually shrink down the center of the base and put it elsewhere. And I'm not entirely sure. Just thoughts I had in between streams. Tex, what are you doing? Can we stop with the whole feeding prisoners constantly thing? They have a means to eat. Must have an event firing off. He's slow. Feels like I'm waiting for something to charge. Wee, wee, wee. There we are. Yeah, visitors. Of course it's visitors. It's always visitors. Okay, they're guests. There's quite a few of them. I'm gonna have to do proper guest areas too. I guess you're taking a wounded guest. Alliance of Thumb. Ah, these guys. Yeah, you can take them. That's fine. That is a-okay. You take your wounded guest. You know, it's probably not a good idea for you guys to be wandering around. Oh, right. I forgot to say, I figured out what was breaking the dragons. I announced it in the Discord. I spent a couple hours after stream experimenting, pulling mods, trying to see what it was. Turns out it was just because Vanilla Expanded updated and it broke something. So we are playing on a slightly out-of-date version. And by slightly out of date, I think it's like one version out of date. But hopefully the Dragons thing will get updated, or Vanilla Expanded will get updated, and then everything will be fine. Okay, no, I've had enough of that. Stop. Just go do other jobs. Do jobs that I need you to do. Instead of trying to wash the prisoners and do all that stuff. The prisoners will be fine. Nobody's in there right now, so you're now forbidden from going to interact with the prisoners. They will survive. God, it is getting so laggy when we get close to that. The hell? Why are we doing so badly tonight? Close down background processes that I don't think are affecting things. I'd rather be sure. Tex, what the hell are you doing? It's taking so long. It's just because things are running suboptimally. Will it run faster if I do this? Yeah. Okay. It just didn't like that I had issued him an order that way. It happens. No, no, you're not bringing water. You're going to mine. Oh wait, that person's one of our guests that's injured. No, you can water the guests. That's fine. All of y'all, if you get hungry, just lay down in bed. Everything will be fine. Scanning. Oh, right. Shoot. We do still need to be able to access that. Visible is slowly researching stuff. Yeah, we need to be able to access that to put the prisoners away. So, it's fine. We'll make do. I also need to get some meditations set up. Okay, dude, will you stop? Like, you don't need to take care of these people. Hey, first time in a while we've completed some research. They have food, they have water, like, they're fine. I need all this stuff cleaned up. Go mine the petrified wood when you're done. Delamar, you're just cleaning stuff right now, I guess. You're gonna drive me nuts by trying to feed and... No! Ignore the prisoners. The prisoners are fine. Like, just do what I'm telling you to do. So that needs to go. No, you are not asking for a date. You're going to mine this stupid petrified wood. Why? Because I said you're mining the darn petrified wood. Can you please do it in a better order? No. Stop. Just get stuff done, man. No. Get stuff done. I don't care that you want to go on a date. Mine things. Build. Who are you even trying to ask out on a date? Yellow. Okay. So now you're going to distract multiple people. Nope. I guess the date was rejected. Is fine. Oh, is this... We've completed... We have completed... We need to do that. And we need to insert a person. You're a person. There we are. I need to increase our Android research area as well. Okay. Go ahead, take care of them. I need to make a warden bot. That's what I need. Actually. Does such a thing exist? Agricultural, fabricator, paramedic, librarian, geneticor, angler, visitor, demolisher, Goliath, fireworm. Oh, somebody has malaria. Aura Lux. Okay, so it doesn't look like I can just make a bot to do the wardening stuff. I'd have to make an android to do that. Now what are you up to? Tending. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. You can go tend. Oh, this is full. Why is nobody... We can now sow trees. What event should happen next? Or how should the raiders attack next? Go ahead and vote. Okay. Next is bringing water to Ivan. That's fine. Basin, yeah. You need to drink 2, so that's a-okay. This will be done momentarily, and then I need to start the water project to the east. So I think the east is one of our least defended spots. Let's make sure, yep, it's deep ocean water, so... Vent there. I'm not... I know we can get rid of it. I don't remember how. Oh, I can literally just deconstruct it. No, that's fine. Oh, we got some dragon scales. That's nice. I say they are going to wait, then attack if you guys are not going to vote. If you do vote, I will change my vote to match. You've been replaced. You guys scan pretty darn quickly. Alright, we're gonna be attacked. Hopefully it's a small enough group that we can handle it. Well, it didn't fire off correctly, so, you know. I guess it's, working out in our favor then. Yeah, I'm gonna have to clear a bunch of this stuff away. That's not working great for us. Okay, you don't need to keep... The prisoners don't need you to take care of them. We literally have everything they need in order for things to work out properly. Like, stop feeding the prisoners super well. I thought there'd be a prisoner section. All our mechs. Fine. So there is a menu that I can just quickly swap that out. Good. We've scanned all you, it's fine. Invisible. That's right. Keep up the good work. Keep researching. The steam geyser. I'll be fine. This side should be slightly faster to construct now that we have more help. Vinny has died due to toxic buildup. Yeah, there's not much I can do about that. I wonder if there's a way to insulate a room from toxic buildup. Again, pollution. Yeah. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have my prison right next to the pollution. That'd make sense. That would help, actually. I'm gonna have to create a pollution-free zone in one of the corners where we keep the prisoners and we grow our crops. Good, that's right, you go do this. Stop worrying about the prisoners and just get stuff done. Yeah, that's right, get stuff done, Tex. We want as much of this moat done before the next raid as possible. I also need to keep going down the Rim Atomics line, so that we can get things like Tesla coils and stuff. Good. Tex is starving for recreation. As long as his mood stays up, it'll be fine. What's this? Tex has himself quite a few lovers. Apparently he has a couple sons now? Probably randomly generated. You're late. You are indeed late. No one here, sir. And I made sure to give you your coins. I got that done in between session. So you got your 5,000 coins that you redeemed post-stream. No problem. You redeemed for them, so you should get them. How's it going this week? Hope all is well with you. We're getting a little bit of hay by doing this. That's nice. A little bit deep water. Yeah. We'll see how this goes. I think we can do this. An hour in and it says it's only been active for 16 minutes. My teacher is a butt and a friend crashed his bike and got really messed up. Oof. Hope it's nothing like seriously messed up. It's just like small injuries messed up, not broken limbs and such. Big concussion. That's not ideal, but that's also relatively quickly recover. A relatively quick recovery, there we are. As long as they're being monitored and stuff. X, doing, bud? Oh, you decided to go north. Oh no, you went south, not north. That's right, cut down all the trees. Get that plants experience. Maybe I need more medic drones. Should probably also build more military drones too. We'll see. Once we have this moat, we'll be a bit better defended. So that'll improve our situation. Yeah, at this rate, we could get almost all of the moat done, I think, before next time. He cut his right arm and face, bruised the neck with full face helmet, and was knocked out for a minute. Damn, that's not great. That is exceptionally bad. Sorry to hear that. Hope he makes full recovery. Why are you wearing the more silk? It's not... Oh, it's good quality. Okay, well, we'll figure that out. We'll get him to replace it eventually. So far, he's okay. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well. Actually got some good sleep last night. So... always doing well when that happens. It's been a long day, but nothing I couldn't handle, so yeah, I think overall I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. And now I'm playing Rimworld, and that's always a blast. Though we do... let me make a note of that. We need to... vanilla races expanded. Androids can't name androids. I'm gonna have to test that after we have an awakening. Because it may be we can't name them until after an android awakens. So, we'll test that as soon as we have a fully awakened android. Hey! My people that I've saved are making a recovery. Oh wow, yeah, we really blitzed through this. Good job, Tex. Though I'm sure I should have him working on more important projects. We'll let him go get some rest and stuff now. The guy I raced probably needs a back tire. Oh, were you guys doing races? Yeah. Well, hopefully it was on like a speedway or something and not getting yourselves in trouble. Speedway? Racetrack? Yeah, racetrack. We'll go with racetrack. Psychic emitter. Ugh. Oh, I didn't even check whether the psychic emitter was a male drone or a female drone. I guess that matters. If it's a male drone, I think we can ignore it. What's this? Oh, the intercepted message. 19 days. Psychic drone high for male. I think we'll be okay. We'll see how badly... Oh no, we are not going to be okay. That is not okay. Not okay at all. Vehicles? No. SRTS. We want the courier. Oh, is there a roof here? Yeah, there's a roof there. Okay. Tex. That's a prisoner. Don't worry about that. Get the courier built. It's fine. Steve-O is the dude I raced. He cut a corner so tight that the tire skipped and it slid. It was loud. Well. Hopefully the bike and the person are okay. Tex, what are you doing? No. Get this built. What are you saying we're lacking? Components, advanced components, plastic. We definitely have enough steel. Steve-O didn't crash. That's good. After you finish that, get this damn thing built. It is imperative to get this built before you go insane. Building it. Good. Get up. No, why'd you stop? Don't stop. Get this thing built. Get it built. Guest has nothing to eat. The guest has nothing to eat. Also based on... Yeah, you ain't going anywhere anytime soon. So, got some bomb noodles after the race. Nice. Noodles are great. You stop derping out and just build this damn thing. I know there's minor brake risks. I'm working on fixing it. But he's being lazy. Okay, it's ready. Get it done. Okay, constructed. We're gonna save and we're gonna go destroy that thing before it utterly obliterates us. Tex is not the super soldier that we've had in previous playthroughs, though. 500 fuel, that's fine. Well, ramen. I have a hard time spelling. No, that's fine. I knew roughly what you meant. Okay, I think we're gonna take the destroyer with us, because that should be everything we need. Y'all get in there. Between the two of them, it'll be fine. Okay. Launch, and we're going here. We're gonna drop in at the edge, because every time I launch into the center of a place, we get screwed over. Now, we need to absolutely crush this thing as quickly as possible. And then we need to bring back as many resources as possible. Remember, we're 24 minutes in, even though it's probably going to tell us we're less than that now. Oh, fox squirrels. Oh no. Fox squirrels in the area have gone insane. Okay, it is keeping track properly. Where is... No, this... Take him out. Switch over to your sword. Okay. That solves that. There's the psychic emitter. Deconstruct it. Go deconstruct it. And we're done. Okay. Psychic emanator. Ah, psychic soothe. We're gonna claim that. And we're gonna uninstall that. Is there anything else worth taking on this map? I don't see much worth taking, so we're gonna do what we always do. Create one mega stockpile. Welcome to the channel. Master EP09. How's your day going? I hope all is well with you. You two are heading back. You're gonna bring all this, bring all this, bring this, and the psychic emanator. Sure, bring the squirrels back too. Bring the slag. And that's good. Accept. Is Men in Black permanent? Yes, it is. It should also be disabled. If it is not, then something went wrong when I was setting things up earlier. It's one person joining. Yeah, pawn's disabled. Yeah, Man in Black is disabled. Alright, since you are joining the queue, what kind of android do you want to be? No use to us. I just got him, that's why I asked. Yeah, okay, so... Yeah, Men in Black is just one guy joins. It's usually pretty good. Oh, right, he should automatically get in afterwards. Yeah, I don't see anything else worth keeping, so... Ivan has joined as a guest. I choose? Okay. I just was wondering if there was a specific type of role you wanted to fill in the colony. We'll start making your android as soon as we get Tex here back to base and patched up. And I will have more questions as we're building it. But otherwise... for the most part, I can handle all of that on my own without any input, unless you really don't care, in which case I'll just make you whatever. Is it just the steel slag we're picking up now? I hope so. This poor animal, I can't save it. They all rotted. Oh, more steel. Oh, Tex fully healed. Tex, do you have regeneration or something? No, you don't. Oh, okay. Launch. What do you mean the pod group isn't completely loaded? Oh, no, that's fine. Launch. Return to base, and you are going to land here where it is safe. Alright. Might care about a few things, but not much. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna let Tex get some sleep first, because he is rather worn down at the moment. And we will get designing your android. Guests should have things to eat. Map settings. Yeah, no. Guests can take food for free. Which guest is saying Tanner? Oh! Right, because you're an android. Just go charge. Oh. Guest. There we are. There. Now androids can charge. Tex, what are you up to? Okay, dude. If you're gonna be a workaholic about this, let's get the new android under construction. So, unfortunately, androids, as far as I can tell, are slightly broken when it comes to the name queue and stuff. Maybe once they awaken, we can properly name them, but I can only temporarily put your name in and then work on it afterwards. So, let's see here. Things that we want to ensure you have. We want... Okay, first off, male or female. We'll start with that. You don't need that. You don't need that. On to the next thing. You don't need wings unless you want them. These. Male. Alright. Make sure both are selected because sometimes it doesn't work with just one. Do you desire to be pretty, ugly, or neutral? And you're not taking care of that, so that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Cosmetics. We can skip all the cosmetics unless you have a specific type in mind. Give you a svelte head. Neutral? Okay. And I won't worry about that. Don't worry about this stuff. This is all good. You have a human voice. We'll give you human hands. That's all good. Miscellaneous. That's all good. Hardware. Great. We'll come back to that stuff in a minute. Okay. Let's decide what role we're giving you. You can produce some extra waste. That's fine. Because we're polluting the world. So... fast RAM? Yep. We'll do that. We will high power mode. Yep. Sleep mode. Complete stop of all mode of return. No, we don't want that. What task do we want you to fulfill? We still need better construction and mining experts, but we have one of those right now. Maybe we put you on crafting duty. Oh no, we can put you on plant duty. There we are. That would be good. Yeah, plant duty sounds good to me. So let's... We're not going to give you that. Since we're putting you on plant duty, give you that. We'll make you immune to fire. Still have extra points that we could spend, or we could have you drain less power. Clear instructions. Search for your repair. Clear instructions. Maybe that. Yeah, we'll have you take care of our plants. That sounds good. You will be a farmer bot. And create android. You want to be a pain in the butt. There we are. Oh, we need to load some... Okay, one more person's all we need, and then we have the android core to start building you. Should be a-okay. It's like you that's supposed to go in, right? Oh, somebody's already prioritized. Ivan's doing that. Great. Tex, are you gonna get some sleep now? No, you're gonna go mine. Okay, we are finally butchering people, so that's good. Are we depleting our stock of neutralizing? We are. Finally, you get some rest, Tex. Jeez. I guess I need to start lining up more research because Invisible's handling that for us. The metal fabrication's probably a good idea, but I think that can wait. Thermal heating, that's probably a good idea. Size serums for animals. Reanimation procedures. Resurrect the dead. Yeah, no, that's fine. This is Arcade Xenogerm Cloner. Oh, we finished researching Deep Devil Strand. Yeah, no, that's fine. Robotic engineering, robotic assembler. Not sure which path we should go down first. The Iliotech's probably a good idea to get. Security measures. Yeah, let's get that researched. And next person. Scan them up. More research. Implants would probably be a good idea too. Components. We do need Nutrimine. That'd be one form that we could go down. I think that's gonna wait, though. Circuit breakers, that'd probably be a good idea. Genetic alteration, also a good idea. Climate, oh, that's for bees. We're not worrying about bees yet. Serums, oh, we're not doing that yet? I guess I've been really hyper-focusing our research, huh? They're tanning statues, rugs. Farming technique gets us the scarecrow. Printing industrial generators. More Nutrimine stuff. Yeah, let's get that on the list. Because that's a different type of Nutrimine production. Modern furniture, waste disposal, complex electronics. Spacer electron. The spacer stuff is really useful. I probably should get that. We'll get those. Artificial ecosystems. Yeah, we need these, hopefully, to be able to grow non-polluted stuff. Because as much as I enjoy polluted food, we need our people to actually grow some proper stuff. Nuclear power. Okay, we got all that done. There's so much stuff we need to research. Eugenics. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Tex, what are you doing? No, don't attack. I want you to calm them down instead of shooting them, please. Break it up! Pig people, stop fighting! Nah, they're gonna fight it out. Oh no, they stopped. As long as Tex is successful here. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Oh, pardon me. You, military bot. Leave. Stop shooting and leave. It's all fine now. Good. No need to murder the poor prisoner. That hasn't been done yet. So without Tex's involvement, that takes quite some time to do. Xenofungus has been refined. Why is nobody hauling this person in? No, we don't want to deliver food. I don't even know who the heck we're supposed to be bringing in. Found them! Scan them so that we can actually, you know, build the next android. If only there was an easier way to build android cores. Damn it, Rimworld! I guess we're gonna be playing some Peglin, huh? Alright, one sec. Let me get everything set up. Rimworld doing Rimworld. Rimworld really being Rimworld since it's taken its sweet ass time. And of course mods updated because it crashed. Alright, let's get this swapped out since we have to relaunch anyways, right? We didn't even finish our, what was it? Rocket Man scan. Okay, we want to use oh, right. Let's do that. Okay. Tool. Okay. Channel points. Toolkit core. Twitch toolkit. Okay, we'll use those. That should all be fine. That's the same order. What else did I end up having to grab while we were doing this? Subscribed. Nope, that was everything. Okay. Hopefully this solves some of our issues. Optimize texture packs. Because things break. And things get laggy. Normally this would all be done beforehand, but when it decides it needs to update, update. Okay. Launching the Rimworld. And then launching Peglin as well. So I am no fool. Rimworld takes its sweet, sweet time. Boop. Let's see. Rimworld's launching. Peglin's launching too. Just give it a second. Ooh. Achievements exist now. New game. Inventor. Oh, right. We're gonna keep playing Peglin and see if we can get through the crucibles. Enemies don't get extra turns for their first reload. Deal damage to targeted enemy equal to the number of pegs restored. One additional refresh. We'll do one additional refresh. Why not? Looks like we're probably hugging the right side. That's a tough decision. Yeah. There. Then depending on how much gold we have, either right or left. And then we want to left it up all the way down to here, and then stick to the middle, it looks like. Gold away! Get much now. We've gotten high up in the crucible, so we want to go to the right. Yeah, it's imperative we go to the right, in fact. The game had other plans for us. Oh, this run good, but we may die. Okay, it is counting my gold now. Not looking to detonate those yet, but thank you, game. We don't actually need to do damage, we just need to detonate the bombs. And like I said, we don't need to do damage, we just need to detonate the bombs. Give me the gold. Oh, I missed out on that chest, so I still should go right. Do we just multi-ball it? We'll see. Need to go right still. The game has said no, we're going left instead. You do your thing, game. Not like I can oppose you. You have decided what you want. We can only obey as your humble servant. Bat! No, no bats. Well, that helps. Can we hit another one of those? Yes, we can. And I think that takes care of everyone except the red. Summoning circle. Yes, we love us a summoning circle. What's this? Spinfection to everyone. Are we gonna do a spinfection build? No. No. Can I even get to a shop? No. Okay. We're going for the boss. Why? Because we don't have a single relic otherwise. That was a little bit disappointing. I had hoped to refresh, but there we are. That'll do. Refreshes are good. Refreshes are our friend. I just called you my friend. Why didn't you refresh us? Here, we'll do this. We're about to get our head chopped. Chop. Again, we like when this is number 1. If I can get a whole bunch of summons, like the summoning circle, this will be an amazing run. I do love the summoning circle. But you have to put that down there, right? Here goes almost all our health. Having to hit space instead of clicking, because we were clicking on the mob. Ooh, bold orb. Do it. Summoning circle with bold orb will be nice. Oh, stone build. I could do a stone build with that. Apply blind when applying blind. Okay, not bad. Take this. We are going right. In my first playthrough of Rimworld, I did naked brutality brutally random. Losing is fun and did not do the tutorial. I like to dive deep and try not to lose. Oh boy. Upgrade an orb, please. Upgrade bold orb for us. Thank you. Peglin, you did amazing. I don't have the gold to go left, so let's just go right. Or wait, don't have the gold to go right, so let's go left. Detonate in 1 hit. Yes, please. This time we're going right. See if we can gather up some gold before we hit up the next spot. Take them down! Yeah! Oh, that was a lovely opening. That one not so much, but it wouldn't have mattered either way. Bonk. What's this? How about no? That'd be nice. I don't have enough for the shop, so... we'll go right. Snag a couple more coins on the way. How did your first run go with all of that against you? That's the opposite of what I wanted to do. Oh yeah. It's time for bold orbs. Boom! Oh, that is going to be so delightful if I can get a whole bunch more summoning orbs. I want to go left or right. Making me real nervous there, game. We want to go right again. That's not bad, but this is better. Okay, slime boss fight? We can do slime boss fight. That's fine. Surprised this is considered a boss fight, though. Huh. Didn't want to do that. Alright. We want to get to Bold Orb as quickly as possible. Kind of bad, but got most of the research done to cryo sleep casket. Nice! Nice, nice, nice. Detonate some bombs for us, Bold Orb. Was hoping for a bit more, but that'll do. You did wonderful. Bold Orb being a king. Infection stuff, nope. Okay. We don't need to heal. It'll be fine. Deal less damage. Yeah. Refresh my bombs. Oh, mole. I think I probably should have healed. I probably should have healed. Do what you can, stones. Crit Town is down there. I mean, like, all Sokoka, great, bow, long blade, ice, full scent research. Bad throw. Alright, Bold Orb, do your thing. Yeah! That hurt more than I was expecting. Detonate more bombs. It's not terrible. Reload. So I have one more hit after this and then I'm dead. I lose. Oh, maybe not. Oh yeah, Bold Orb doing the work. Bold Orb saving our butts. Apply shield to every 5, hit and gain 1 bulb. Ooh, multi-ball and massive crit damage. No, we're gonna stick with Bold Orb until the board is refreshed. 2 orb, then randomly upgrades. Oh, that might be good. Can I see? It's 4-8. Yeah, we can do this. Multi-ball Bold Orb. It will be amazing if we can pull this off. The summon Bold Orb build. We want to go to the right. Alright, all the way. Oh yeah, we have multi-ball on everything. Herp derp. Oh yeah, we need to also power up bombs because while they do refresh, they be weaker. Oh yeah, we also need to always crit all the time or we're in trouble. Oh, sounds like Rimworld's almost done. Bomb! Yeah. Go Bold Orb! Crush these plebeians! Boldorb doing work again. That's cool, but again, we're not doing that. I need to get rid of, like, everything. Come on, do not go. Okay, that's fine. No, 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 no! Oh, thank goodness. Okay. What you got for us today, Haglin? Yes. Yes. Get rid of a pebble. And we are good. Rimworld's almost loaded. That's a lot of refreshes. Very few crits. Not the bombs, though. We don't want to detonate all the bombs yet. And there goes all the refreshes. And a few of the bombs. Boldorb, away! Well, that clears out the playing field. Just give us a moment while I load. Yeah. That should all be fine. And summon orb, you can't actually do any damage, I don't think, but collect everything. Yeah, I think we made the right decision with the multi-ball. That was weird. That was very weird. Okay. We don't want anything here. We're fine. We want to go to the right, though. Here we are. Save game is loading. We're going to continue until it's actually loaded. Ditch it. Bombs. Great. Y'all weren't supposed to end up on the same side, though. That wasn't a bad throw. I mean, it wasn't ideal, but... oh boy, here we go. All the Boldorps. Absolutely flattening the enemy. The multi-ball with the summoning. If I can just get more summoning. What's this do? Shuffle them every... no. No, we only really want summoning power. For more Boldorb. Infinite Boldorb. Heal 6 when reloading? Yes, please. It really doesn't matter what way we go, so let's try for the... we got close. Not close enough, but we got close. Bonk. Do your stuff, Boldorb. Flatten them in one go. Ah, we didn't flatten them in one go. But we did defeat all of the enemies we had to worry about. I guess this is a money collector throw, and that's it. Unless we manage to hit a crit. Yeah. Well, multi-ball does good, but multi-ball does not do great when it completely nerfs something into the ground. Down we go. Oh right, I can heal. I should probably be doing that. Ooh. It takes all my gold. If I smash it, what orb does it give? I can afford half my health for some extra gold. That wasn't the way I wanted to go, but hey, some extra gold is nice. Yep, that's good. We want to go to the right. We're still loading. Where's the crit? Down in the left-hand corner. I mean, that'll break the shield. Okay, it's loaded. We're gonna finish this level up and then we will hop right back into Rimworld. We're gonna save Boldorb. As much as I would love to trigger Boldorb right now, not a good idea. Alright, now they're all out on the field. It's Boldorb time. Boom. Oh no, we didn't hit a crit. Boldorb, no! You're wasted potential. They just full healed. Well, not quite full healed, but you know. Enough that it's a problem. Okay, we survived. Not well, but we survived. Boldorb's away! That's what we need. See? This leads to insane damage potential. Critable. We are going to... Yeah, we're gonna heal. Three health, not bad. Gotten malaria 3 times in 24 days. That really sucks. You can invest with him now. Anyways, back to Rimworld. Oh, we can also, because we've swapped this out... Honest needs names. Let's see if it works. No. Okay. So even swapping the version out did not help us. That happens. Well, let's carry on. It's running smoothly enough. Tex, what are you up to? You're feeding... Okay. Scan is happening. Bricks are being created. That is not happening. Still complaining guests have nothing to eat, but no, they do in fact have food. It's just, it's an android, so it can't really eat anything. Zone. No, just remove roof. Get that gone, and get that gone while you're at it. We're gonna set Tex about doing this, because I want this done as quickly as possible. Alright, we got a new subcore. Start the scanner. We got this. We now can do basic autopsies to collect organs from people before we slice them up. Is nobody going to... You'd think the lifters would get up and move them where they're supposed to go, but no. You're a fabricator, you're a lifter. Oh, lifters can't actually return them to bed. Okay. I appreciate all the hard work you're doing out here, Tex. I need to briefly interrupt you because there's jobs that need to be done. Still, 2 out of our 3 sides are basically done. Well, 2 out of the 3 that I expected to get done. We do still need to do the bottom and left side, and we will, but progress is moving along a lot faster than I had expected. Now, orders, we are going to vein mine this. I want this gone. Get rid of these, get that gone. Harvest that, get that gone. I want to remove anywhere that the enemy can really use as cover when they're invading us. That's fine, this one's not. That's fine. That's fine. Do we have anything here I need to worry about? We already vein mined that. Visitors are leaving, great. We'll gain some reputation with them once they're gone because their person's healthy, or they should be. Healthy as they can be for staying in a toxic wasteland anyways. Mine all that, mine that too, mine that, and yeah, I want this gone for good measure. Great. We've handed out orders. Okay, you're playing billiards now. That is A-okay. Keep putting them in. You're somebody I can trade with? What do you have? Like, nothing worth trading. Not worth it. I don't even know who the heck you are. I think you were somebody I tried to recruit and failed. Okay, you're gonna stop with that stuff and you're gonna finish this. Go. Yeah, get that stuff done, Tex. Ugh. Look at him go. Everyone else is so slow, but Tex just blitzes through it. Those Archotech legs doing their work. Where are you going, Tex? Oh, you finished your job. Okay, yep, that's fine. They'll finish this off. So let's lay down the order for the south now. Deep ocean water. Across the whole thing. You know, actually at this rate, we might be able to finish all 4 sides. Hand out the orders. We'll keep Tex off his other jobs for now, and we'll just have him get this stuff done. We have no more guests, so you don't need to feed people, Tex. Do it. He's plenty rested right now. Look at how he blitzes through it all. There's no way we don't want him doing this. Advanced autopsy's done. Nice. Why'd you stop? Okay, you're fine. Oh, you were building stuff. Okay. Animal needs treatment. Oh! Oh, it's hunting. Okay, no. That's fine. You keep hunting, little buddy. You keep hunting. All is well. Yeah, I don't need that right now. That was one of the other potential Potential ways that we were going to do things if the whole android thing didn't work out is growing people. Also, cloning will be available in the future. So we have various options. You got this, Tex. Do your thing. Other people helping out is actually slowing us down, unfortunately. Because we're just zipping about between the locations, getting various jobs done. Instead of just getting it done, and then we're good. Yeah. Come on. Get her done. Some nice stone to work with in the future. Oh, that's why paramedic bot wasn't doing anything. It was busy. Yeah. See, Tex has to mark things off as he goes, so... Solar flare has triggered a scram. Uh-oh. That's not good. Somebody needs to do this. Yellow, where are you at right now? You are there. Telemar, you are up there. You're there. Invisible. Go manage the reactor. That's triggered, but we don't have power for long. We need to get the reactor up and running again before... Okay, pause. We have 4 rods that we can put in. So... yeah, we can add 4 more. Let's balance the reactor, though. Start. And... how do I do this? It's... remove, 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 remove. Oh, okay. So, it automatically does it even though we have the shielding. And the Fluffalopes have gone crazy. Jeez. Winston, you are not feeling kind right now, are you? Alright. Where is our problem solver? There he is. Draft, search and destroy. No? Okay, never mind. You do you. Yep, there's nothing I can do about that. Everything's shutting down, and as soon as this loses power, we completely lose power. Water's contaminated. And... yeah. Power is down. Oh, are we still actually running enough power to... we are actually producing enough power to keep from completely losing it. Victor might live. We have a few Victors, I think. Or do you mean your Victor? Blitz through it all. You're doing great, Tex. Oh, yeah. All of you are... uh-oh. What's going on over here? Oh, no. Don't attack our guests. I just fixed them. Ah, your Victor got malaria. That is deeply unfortunate. Has he tried just getting better? Keep it up. You're doing great. You guys better not die. Yeah, I know the power is failing. There's not much I can do about that. We have completely lost it. Oh boy. Here, my dragony boy. I want you to come and eat these things. And is that 95%? Now I have to rescue these guys again. Also, do not, I say do not use your breath weapon. Don't worry, Tanner. We got your back. Y'all are using it even though I told you not to. No! Okay, we did it. We saved their butts. Wait, why will you never do doctoring? They will carry them, but they will not actually solve the problem. Invisible. Oh! Y'all are getting up. That's fine. You're not gonna bleed out. Oh, you are bleeding out. We need to treat you. Okay, you took a break. That's fine. After you eat, go tend. And yeah, go tend. It'll be fine. Bye, Tanner. How are you doing? Oh, you're going the long way around. Because pathfinding. It also doesn't help right now that our mechs are uncontrolled. So, our reactors go down automatically. That's a problem. Because I don't have... I'm gonna have to add a whole bunch more. Oh right, I should have done this as soon as the power went out. All of you, burrow. That'll save us a lot of power. I need to remember to do that anytime our power goes out. That'll mean our power stays a lot longer. I need to also get bigger batteries. Bigger batteries will definitely help. Okay. Yeah, you can get some rest, and then it'll be time for you to resume construction. They did great. Reformatting. Why are you helping? Why are you helping? Oh, did the bench shut off? Yeah, the bench shut off. Okay, that's fine. Maybe we can research reactor protection. Fully fueled and set to 100%. Okay. I think we're gonna be researching a whole bunch of stuff. I do need to make a bigger power area, as stated previously. Right now, we are solely relying on pollution generators, gas generators, and bioreactors, because the gas generation stuff still works. And it's actually one of the reasons why I'm building the moat, so that I can add more gas to our system. Good, your sinks still work, though the water is contaminated. Hopefully this solar flare doesn't last very long. Solar flare. I just want to know what the maximum time. Okay. Solar flares. Here we are. Cannot be countered. Blah blah blah. Early mid to late game colonies. Colonies extensively reliant on electricity, such as those using hydroponic farming or turrets are especially effective. I'm glad I did not make our lovely Android folks reliant on avoiding solar flares. That would have been a disaster. I mean, this is already a disaster, but at least it's not happening during our invasion. So this is gonna suck. Finish your nap. Okay, you are rested. Eat some food, and then you are going to come and do this. Yeah, you can have a shower first as well. Though the rain would keep you clean too. Nope. No, you're not. You're going to get this moat built. We're not going to get the embrasures done before, unfortunately. I was hoping we could get the embrasures built too. That is not the case. Keep it up, Tex. Yeah, the prisoners are getting diarrhea because the water's contaminated. What else is new? I need much bigger batteries. Let's add batteries to the list. Oh, it won't even let me add it because everything's shut down. We're gonna get the Archotech batteries. It'll be fine. And hopefully they'll store enough power for solar flares that we can keep our solar flare protection running. As long as we keep the protection running, it'll be fine. It's when we lose that it becomes a problem. Is that gas? That is a gas geyser. Ugh. Hex, why are you going back up? Okay, you are still going south. It's fine. Good. Keep it up. Keep it up, man. We are relying on you to complete this whole thing today before the enemies show up. You got this, Tex. Increase the pollution levels. More automation. Come on. Why are you stopping? Don't just stand around, do your job. There you are. Yeah, Victor has diarrhea from that now. And this is a long-lasting solar flare. I think the previous ones we had only lasted a couple hours. Come on. Get stuff done. Leave the building to them. You just prime it all. You don't need to double back and get everything done. Good. Keep it up. We need better lighting for nighttime too. Oh good, solar flares ended. Invisible. That is getting loaded. The dragons are loading the reactor, which is an interesting choice. Okay, do that before you start. Yeah, well, there's nothing I can do about that. Wait, did you decide not to... Oh, you little... The whole point of telling you to, or allowing you to do this, is that it gets loaded. Auto throttle, flux level to power load, and grid excess. We will allow it to do full... What is this one? I think this is temperature. But yes, auto throttle. Consoles connect must be within... No, that should be fine. Somebody is going berserk. There, auto throttle. That's what we want. Oh, right. Can't load it when it's on. Herp derp. Me do big dumb. Remove that last rod, please. They were immediately beaten into unconsciousness. I mean, that's one way to end a berserk rage. I know, we're working on fixing it. It'll be fine. Is that last fuel rod loaded yet? Not looking for military bots, we're looking for lifters. I think I need to make some more lifters. Here, make me 3 more lifters in each one. We'll be fine. Yeah, you're doing great. Invisible. Oh, you don't even have power. That's not good. Stuff in here has power. Lifter bot is finally going to load it up. Come on. You got this, little robot. Load the big ol' nasty nuclear machinery. Alright, invisible, we need you to switch everything on. Oh yeah, do not scram the, during flare. There, we can actually keep that going. I need to turn things off in order to meet the requirements. What can we switch off? These can be switched off. Here, invisible. Come do these. Switch those off and hopefully it gives us just enough power to... No. Not enough power. So we'll switch these off as well. Flick those and flick those. We're just looking for enough power to get this powered so that we can get the reactor back on. Once the reactor's back on, everything's fine. Really making me go all out on flicking the power off, ain't ya? mean, I am switching off high energy based things, so it should be having an effect. The crops, of course, the bloody freaking crops. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not looking for that. Oh. Well, now we shouldn't have a problem in the future because we've turned off the flare auto scram. So now what? Ah, it's on. It's on. Good. Get this done. Get it loaded. Start her up. Engage auto throttle. Great. We are good. And that is solved. Somebody is starving. What? Oh, Tex is starving. Tex, take a break. You have done a lot. We still haven't finished our thing yet, but, you know, we're getting there. Turn all these back on. Oh, delightful. The reactor is fully powering everything again. Good, good, good. We do need meditation spots, though. Tex, what is your primary means? Oh, right. Let's do your levels real quick. Yeah, you got 50 of them, so... Lamb. Yellow, you are getting damn fast. I think we'll give everybody agility so that they move faster. Back to my previous question. Tex, what is your primary method of recharging? I can probably get away with nature if I have to, but don't want to go with that. So nature, obviously, fire, artistic, and water. Well, I think we're putting a meditation spot in here then. Medic charging station? Medicine granulator? Ooh. But that's not what we're looking for. We are looking for meditation spot. Yes. Meditation spot. There. Tex now has a meditation spot. Tex will also meditate for 2 hours around midnight. Or can I just... I cannot order him to go meditate, so... Yeah, he will meditate around midnight. We'll start gaining some Psycaster levels that way. Bodies are completely loaded. We still need more... Oh, we did eventually clean up this room, though. This egg is useless. Yeah, it was ruined by... The hell just exploded, and why? 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 What the hell? Oh, you! That's why. Equip your sword and go deal with them. Well, now that makes sense. Okay, behead this troublemaker. Just let me... There you are. Behead them. Good job, Tex. Do the job, please. Okay, Talamar is coming to do that. Oh, we need to power all this stuff back on now. And I never turned that off. Okay, they've been loaded and primed. Now what the hell? Oh, because, yeah, we decapitated them. Nope. That's fine. Orders. We're gonna do a quick beheading thing here. See, there's 2 more immortals in that pile. We need to get rid of them before they revive. Yeah, I need to be more careful about that. Can we stop prioritizing them? Oh, I'm missing the basic subcores, eh? Slave unsuppressed. Yeah, no, that's... Want to store more than 10 now. I don't need 100. Let's store 50 of them. The problem is we're always using our steel and everything, so we never have enough. It's all piled into one big pile. Oh yeah, cleaning the pollution so that we can make more pollution. Actually building stuff. Good job, Tex. But we do need to make these subcores, so... we need to come and actually do this job. No? Okay, the steel is never going to be unreserved, unfortunately. Gonna have to make a whole bunch of them. Why is your mood so down, Tex? Oh, I didn't select Tex, that's why. Okay, what's wrong with the prisoners? Why are they unhappy? Yeah, you're a little unhappy because you're eating nutrient paste, that's fine. Because it's based on human meat, you're extra unhappy. Okay. I left y'all in clothing so that you don't, you know, mutate. If you want me to take your clothes off, I can. It'll just provide me a whole bunch of extra resources. Alright, Tex, come do your thing. Get her done! So that I can start building the embrasure. Do we have concrete yet? Oh, right. Searching for concrete doesn't help. It's reinforced concrete. So we do have access to it. I don't think we have it, though. And rather than fine wall, we want an armored wall. Out of titanium? Yeah, titanium armored wall is probably the strongest we can get, eh? Forum. Yeah, looks like it. I mean, Atto machinery is obviously the best we can get, but... reasonably the best we got is titanium. Except reinforced concrete should also be in that list, so let's modify it. I don't know if it's going to be any better, but let's add it to the list. Armored wall. Metallic only. No, we're going to allow stone as well. Stony. I bet concrete or reinforced concrete counts as stony, so we'll see. Oh, that's not even going to matter because it has to be an embrasure anyways. Herp derp. But yes, it does. And it, yeah, see, that's way more. Embrasure. Which one is it that we want? I think it's seamless embrasures that we want. Letterbox. Reinforced. See, I need to do... We'll make south our entryway. So we're gonna have to... Do we want it right against the water? I think we want it one back from the water. Well, we have space. Kinda. And I'm also gonna have to terraform the land so that it's not on a bridge. Because if it's on a bridge, then it's super friggin' weak. So... Marriage is on. Oh, Yellow and Tex are gonna get married, huh? Alright then. Yellow will get the last name of Polluter. Alright. Tex and Yellow are gonna get married. Who would have thunk? Come on, Tex. Keep on blitzing through this. We're expecting enemies anytime now, so... Well, not anytime now, but we are expecting enemies soonish. Now, how am I going to go about the new base construction? I think... I'll do corridors in each direction. And almost the entire thing is going to be inside. With steel roofing to prevent people from drop podding into the base. What else? Oh, right. Archotech battery. Yeah, we need that shit. Why did we not finish this? That was all supposed to be researched already. Why isn't it done? Huh. I guess it got canceled at some point. Probably do some of the other stuff too. Mind control device. Hyperweave, Luciferium, Healer Mech, Serum. Hardware upgrade? Ah, yes. Yes. Research that. Duh, that doesn't sound good. It especially doesn't sound good when I'm in here. Oh, somebody having a panic attack. That's fine. You can have a panic attack because you're not getting your cigarettes. That's fine. You'll be better for it in the long run. You'll kick that addiction, right? Oh crap. I just realized Chloe ain't here to send us reinforcements. We really need to actually be getting this done. I am slowly working towards successfully surviving these waves. Hopefully. It's just taking a long time because of the waves. Oh, come on. You got this, Tex. No, do not go and tend to the bloody friggin' prisoners. Do your job. I highly disapprove of you leaving work to go tend to prisoners. Just do the things you need to do so that we don't get murdered in 20 hours. Because you also need to sleep before that raid too. If I can get the shields. Yeah, if I can get shields and put them in behind our embrasures, that'd be even better. That's right, work your butt off, Tex. Save everybody at the base so that you can continue polluting the world. Still think maybe I should have made everything out of acid instead. The thick housewife is no longer incapable of walking. She can walk again. Come on, Tex. Pick up the pace, man! Really slowed down. That housewife is fully healed. It is interesting that the prisoners know somehow that our nutrient paste is made from humans. I'm a little curious as to how they know that, but hey. Oh no, they don't. Oh wait, you're not being auto-fed. You are, though. Yeah, they know. They know. Alright, well. Keep up the good work. Got a long way to go. You guys can do this, 17 hours. And you're gonna need like 8 of that to sleep. You need to pick up the pace, Tex. You need to pick up the pace, sir. Man, we need to summon mech threats too, still. There's so much crap that we have to do, and not enough time to do it. I miss my larger maps. The game just can't handle it. Come on, Tex, you got this. What are y'all doing down here? Oh, you're here to pick up all the wood we're leaving laying around? Pick up the pace, dude. Only 16 hours. What are you doing? Are we getting guests? Are we getting guests? Oh, you're supposed to be meditating right now, too. Oh, crap. That's important. I'm gonna have to cancel his prioritized work as soon as the guests arrive. Yeah, there they are. The Red Empire is visiting us. Just before we get attacked. Oh yeah, is our water considered clean again? Yes, it is. Wait, didn't I make these toilets out of... Oh, right, they were made of gold at one point. But, they are not now. Tex is getting some sleep instead of meditating like he should be. There goes his meditation time. Don't know that we're gonna finish the moat in time. Even if it's not 100% complete, as long as we have most of it, I think that would be okay. I should probably also break this. Okay, that's gonna have to be enough sleep. I'm sorry, Tex. We need this stuff done, or else we are going to get obliterated. Can we do it without military aid? I don't think we can with this number. But we're gonna try. Actually, we might be able to. We have the dragons. And they've had their breath weapons restored, so... it might be okay. It's funny how these guys immediately move to work wherever Tex is, instead of continuing. Hey Tex, stop doubling back and getting it done. Just get it done. You waste so much time doubling back. The dex increase should make him a little bit faster. I need to get his constitution up to 300 so that he gets regeneration though. Well, there's no longer freezing in panic. That. Okay. That is good. I think we're gonna barely make time on this. It's gonna be close, but I think we're gonna make it. Though people will still be trying to do the jobs out here. I'm gonna have to send them all back to base. Dude, you got this. Just do the mining first. More trader. The trade ship. Okay. I should probably do that. Why are you stressed? Why are you sleeping in the freezing cold room? You're gonna die or your stuff is gonna go bye-bye if you die. It is a little annoying that pretty much all enemy factions are given the acidifier. At least anyone with any tech. Let me loot their stuff, please, instead of reducing it all to a puddle of goo that I can't even sift through. Yeah, see, these small areas I don't mind quite as much. Yes, good. Mine this. You're doing great, Tex. 10 hours. Stop running back and forth like that. Just get it done. The prioritizing order is really frustrating for me because it's not efficient. Come on. There are still small areas I need to send him back to do. He needs to eat and he needs to get some more sleep. You got this. Need to get him out of the Mork Silk helmet too. Okay, mining is done. Now the building. Good. I need to remove roofing from it later. That's fine. Modern furniture is done. Great. I'll be able to make better beds for people. Oh, well, no, because they're sleeping in the houses. It's fine. Yeah, go eat. You're finally done that task. Then I need you to mine this out. Should have all that stuff mined out too. Like, there's lots of chunks that didn't get done, but it should be enough that it slows down our enemies. Adaptive mode is almost done. Now, let's set a research task. Energy weapons. Oh, I need a bigger room. Okay. Portable radiation detector? Yeah, let's do that. Oh, good. You're even gonna come over here and do that. Perfect. Okay, Tex is gonna be well rested. Hopefully the dragons are going to be well rested as well. And these guys are getting the little blips that I missed done. Not enough guest beds. Yeah, I will fix that soon-ish. Invisible. Good, good. This unlocks radiation detectors. Where do I want to... In the end, I don't know where I want to put this. I know this is going near the center of the base, probably near the reactor. Tex, you're fine. Come do that, please. What do we have to do? Sorry? We need to agree there are some tools available. Okay. Where do I build them? Imagine it's at this thing, eh? No. Okay. Then I have no idea where I'm supposed to build these things. Radiation detectors. We'll see if it's an item. It is. Oh. Oh. Not in here, though. Alright, where the heck do I build it? It's this? Yeah. So the workbench I don't have made. Real helpful. Alright, we'll start this then. We'll do... We need to get energy weapons research so I can do the Tesla coils and stuff. That's for sure. Okay, are there any big glaring weaknesses that I did not patch up already? No. Okay. Moat complete. You're an android, are you? You're fine. Yeah, you're constantly having those. Not much I can do about it. Tex. Please come take care of this. Smash this. I want it gone. Okay, we already got rid of the insects from inside it, so this is fine. Good. Canceled that. This all needs to be hauled pretty urgently. That can be hauled whenever. Let's get rid of the enemy's hidey holes. I have no idea what direction they're coming from, but I want them gone. I'm going to assume that they're probably going to come from either the south or the west, because it has been kind of favoring those. East has been rare, and north is exceptionally rare, unless it's drop pods. And if it's drop pods, then it really ain't happening. So... oh, it was probably the teleporter that was lagging us previously. That's fine. Oh yeah, I can actually mine things really quickly on land, so this is all okay. Oh, don't start slowing down because I'm issuing a ton of commands. Don't start with this. That's exactly what it's doing. I need to be a bit more careful about the large trees causing issues. With a few commands, it's not a problem, but the more commands there are, it starts freaking out a little bit. Should actually order people to work harder. That would help. Invisible, how goes your research? Oh, you decided not to come do this one? Come do this one. I need you to finish researching the radiation suits. Mop suit. Combat version. Good. And then we need to get energy weapons running. But I need a bigger research area for that. Because if we can get, like, Tesla coils and stuff, that'll massively help in our defense. Tex, you got this. We need to reduce as many of their advantages as possible. Pause that. Mine that. Mine that. And then do that. We're gonna issue the orders, like, one at a time. Wait, why are you... set to do that. Now do this. It's a shame that because it's a petrified tree, I'm not gaining plant experience. Oh yeah, I should get back up and build that android body, eh? Might be good. I mean, it's not going to be done before the invasion now anyways, but should get it done. Do that. These ones should be done as well. Not a bunch left there. I'm not sure why the minimap is saying there is, but hey. Why are you guys hanging around outside? What are you doing? You're going to clean. No. No, you're not. This side is not home. Yeah, do not make this mistake again. This is not home. I made this mistake in one of my zombie runs where outside of the base was getting marked as home because we were building supports. So that was fun, with my guys constantly trying to run out to clean up all the zombie blood and stuff. here. And they are drop podding in, it looks like. They're unusually clever. They're going to avoid our turrets. And they're attacking immediately. Okay, they're drop podding into the left. Bottom left. Where is our big boy? There he is. Come down here. Go. Quick. That's a whole hell of a lot of them. They're not equipped with guns, or as many guns as I was expecting, so that's not too bad. Still not good for us, but it's not as bad as I was expecting. I think our dragon can take care of them. Teleporter will take care of hauling all that. That's fine. Where is our savior right now? There he is. Yeah, okay, it is a he as well. Great. Next. Does it actually require the energy weapon thing right away? No. Okay, research that. Boy, there. So, the majority of them are attempting to cross here. And this is why the water is so important. It's going to massively slow them down. And actually allow a lot of these blasts to hit. Wow, their shields actually soak the majority of this. That's not good. Oh good, a second blast. Okay, Tex, you are going for a swim right now to get your recreation up. We're gonna need more. Where are the other dragons at? We have you. I need you to come and join your sibling down here. Yeah, we are a little bit in trouble right now. Yellow, what are you doing? No, Yellow, don't. No, no. Go home, Yellow. It's fine. Go home. We're not fast enough. Well, we'll see how this goes. Tex, hurry up. We need you out here. Actually, equip your sword and go on the melee hunt. Flamethrowers are fine against the dragons. They will survive. Yeah, my lifter is dead. What else is new? Invisible. Do not. No. Here, we're gonna cancel that so that all of y'all stop trying to worm your way outside. Yeah, go back up there, just like Yellow. Find things to do inside the base. Oh no! No, my poor baby dragon! How dare you! No! Leave the poor baby alone! X is getting his butt kicked already. Come on, Tex. Save your pets! We are using the good weapon, right? Yeah, we are. Need a Ren. Right there. Oh, wait. I want you to back up a couple. Back up just a little bit. I see they don't let you rend, specific locations anymore. can't hellfire specific locations either. Rend right there. Nope, that's gonna hit. Right there. No, this ain't working. They're getting too close. Tex is in big trouble. Why did heal not work? Why did that not work? Did our command list get changed? Is that what's going on? Commands. Heal. Nope. Toolkit, did you break? Reconnect. Is not connecting. Give me just a sec to check something. That's why. Herp derp. Because I updated it didn't connect. Can't believe I didn't notice that. That means people haven't been getting coins this whole time either. Well, I guess everyone that's here is getting 10,000 coins. This one. This one. This one. Blah, 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 blah. Stop that. Now? Now? Okay. Stop it. Work, you silly thing. Thank you. Yes. Connect on startup. How's that? Everything working now. Okay, it reset all my settings. Oh no. It reset all my settings. Alright, let's quickly see what we got here. Yep, that's fine. I had allowed 5 settings, I believe, for that. Do not do that. 2 minutes, fine. Yep. Yep. Yes. This means things are not accurate right now. Gotta love when things break just because of small changes, eh? Events have cooldowns. No. Yes, viewers should receive coins. Alright. Funny that that stayed, but other things did not. Can't see for a second. Glad I hid the page. Yeah, that's all fine. Raids. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, did this change? Oh, I saw an X. Oh, we'll do that. I specifically locked this for a reason. But I guess locking it doesn't work. Okay. Locking it does not work for us. So better unlock that because it ain't doing what it's supposed to do. Whatever. Alright, well, now let's do this. As always, normally it would be Chloe that does this, but we don't got Chloe here right now. We'll make do with that. Oh, there's a fire. That there is. Man, we are getting utterly wrecked. We might actually lose and have to load. That helped. Deal with the lifter deaths, that's fine. Come on, Tex. You should be doing better than this. Why are you doing so poorly? Yeah, we really didn't, oh, that's all of my coins. I think we're loading. We got wrecked. We really got wrecked this time. Despite the fact that we had added a moat, the dragon didn't get down there fast enough. Oh, yeah, I need to give everyone, Oh, no, the last save was half an hour ago. Well, we in big trouble. We are in big trouble. Oh, Tex is down, too. Tex is down. I don't like that I can't target the ground anymore to specifically control where my blast lands. These guys are too strong. Way too strong. We might lose everything here. Blast that one. That'll hit most of them. No, don't move so that you're hitting my guys, too. That mostly worked. And our defenses get utterly wrecked. I did read that turrets got nerfed ages ago. And that's why they suck so bad. What? No! No! Who? Who had that? Tex is about to die. Looks like we are loading. Oh. That was ours. You killed our baby dragon, dude. And now they're retreating. Really? No. No! Cancel what you're doing! Thank you. So dumb. So very dumb. That takes way too long to charge for it to be useful. Tex is down, so we can't even do that. Somebody rescue Tex, please. Fish, you can be undrafted there. Okay. Well, we survived, kind of. We lost one of our dragons. That is deeply unfortunate. Yeah, this did not go well for us. We got wrecked, despite our preparations. Oh, and our paramedic bot is down too. What the hell are you doing in the base? How the hell did you get in the base? Oh. Oh, y'all stole my walls. I really hate that they are able to steal the walls. Steal my walls anywhere else? Bloody hell. Alright, just repair everything, get everyone fixed. Oh, and we're immediately leaking temperature, so... No, we can't. We need Tex to be back on his feet because our constructor bot's probably damaged. And Tex is bleeding out. I owe everyone 10k coins, so... Is this gonna be enough? Okay, that's enough to get Tex on his feet. Tex, tend yourself. Yeah, fix it all up, and then I need you immediately to get this done before everything rots. No, seriously, Tex, get this built. This is ASAP, no screwing about. No, stop trying to put the bloody armor on. Get this fixed before everything rots. This did not go well for us at all. Need new lights. Okay. That should drop the temperature back down in here. It should be fine. Capture her. This went terribly. It's technically not even done yet, but this went terribly. Ahead. No mortals amongst the group. That's fine. Losing a dragon was big. Oh boy. Can we please get this? Why is this still 10 degrees? Why are we getting power outages? What the hell? Why are our batteries depleting? What's going on? Get that sealed up. What is going on? Why are we... Did y'all break my power lines? Is that what's going on? Power. There it is. No, my power is intact. What the heck? What's going on? Why don't we have enough power all of a sudden? No, Tex, you are not viewing art. You're getting shit built. No, you aren't. Crying out loud. Build. Somebody else must already be working on those. Get these friggin' built, like yesterday. Why is our power going out? No, I didn't say to build those. I said to build these. Get the bloody walls built. I need the base sealed up. Okay, base is sealed. But why are we lacking power? Understand why we are failing to produce enough power all of a sudden. Oh, the reactor shut off. Of course the bloody reactor shut off. No, this whole room should be frozen, not rotting. But it is. Why the hell did the reactor shut off in the first place? I think I'm gonna have to... Wait. Are our fuel rods gone? I think our bloody fuel rods disappeared. Hey, alright, it's back. The run is currently going terribly. It was going rather well, and then, you know, Winston sent a wave after us, and now everything is going terribly. Manage the reactor. How's it going on your end? Complex electronics have been done. Start the bloody reactor. Why did it stop? Why did it zero? Hell. Reactor turned itself off. For some reason. Oh, shut up. No. Produce power. Coolant will be fine as soon as you start producing the bloody power. God, this is annoying. Yeah, everything's stable? Great. fix everything. Okay, it's going well my Friday, so I'm happy to have the weekend coming up. Yeah. Having time off would be nice. Yeah, I don't care about that. What one was I supposed to scram for? This one. Okay. Fully fueled and set to 100 power. Okay, we can't do that. The hell do you mean no cooling? The hell, man? Invisible, come check this. What is going on? It's leaking radiation too. What the frick? Oh, it's damaged. That's what's going on. Tex. Get in there. Repair it. Fix it. That explains what's going on. Wait, why is it taking damage? It is still taking damage. What the hell? None of this is damaged. What is going on? Is it because the coolant tanks are damaged? It should not be having these problems. I am very careful to make sure everything is running well. What are you doing? Don't clean up in there. Please don't go and have radioactive problems. I have enough radioactive problems right now. Okay, we're gonna fix everything. And we'll see if that fixes the reactor alert. Probably won't. I'm gonna try it anyways, though. Okay, Tex, go and repair that. Why does it say there is no cooling? Atomics. We're looking for coolant pipe. Oh! Because... Oh! Yeah. That's a friggin' problem. Isn't it? Oh, that's water cooling. We don't want coolant pipes then. We want water cooling. Cold water pipe? Yes, we want this. Nope. We do want coolant pipe. Never mind. Oh, for frick's sake. No, prioritize this shit. Yep. They managed to break one of my coolant stuff. So... Oh, God, no. Please, prioritize this. Tex, hurry up! Last thing we need is the entire base going nuclear. Tex, hurry up! Don't stand in the friggin'... You gonna die, lady. Oh yeah, I think I'll relax socially in front of the leaking reactor. Okay. It should have coolant now. Good. goodness. Okay, it's no longer going into meltdown mode. And now this won't happen in the future because we've added redundancy pipes. No. No. You get your ass up there. You can eat your food when you're done. You will eat your food when you're done installing the pipes. And then after you're done eating, fix the bloody reactor. That explains why the reactor shut off. It shut off because it was overheating, because that broke. And then everything else in the base started to switch off too. Oh, these raids, I'm telling you. Grid access must be... Turn the whole friggin' thing on. There should be plenty of excess energy now. Must be within plus or minus 5. Oh, okay. Colonist needs rescue. Uh-oh. Whatever, just run the reactor at full tilt. I don't care anymore. Okay. The base needs its overhaul ASAP. So, yeah, who has the medical emergency? Who the hell is Samuel? Who the hell are you? Oh, it is... Yeah, okay. We finally made that. Okay. Master EP. Oh, can I do an underscore? I cannot do an underscore. Okay. Okay, that's what's going on. Okay. Acceptable. So confused there. I just copy invisibles and paste it, and then I'll adjust it accordingly. You're not doing that. That's fine. Okay. Acceptable. You're not on research. Not on writing. Okay. We're good. All good. Also, you should be on that as well. Alright. We're no longer freaking out. We're in the middle of getting everything built again. So much crap needing to get done. Tex, sorry dude, you need to wake the heck up and get stuff done. I know you need to sleep and heal, but that's not an option. You did get in a big fight, though. Oh, and only got 3 levels. Well, that don't freaking help us, does it? Fix things. Okay, you're going to repair the bolts. That's fine. Cleared out the enemies. In like 3 or 4 days, we'll get the reward for this. Why are you glitching out? Hell no. Something about that corner is glitching out. Alright then. might have to replace all of the exterior walls with armored wall at this rate. Then again, I do need to... We need to get all of our bots repaired, get everything repaired, slap down embrasures, and get everything good to go. I also need to make an absolute ton of concrete, because I don't think I have any right now. Oh no, I have exactly 50 concrete. Ooh. The hell do I make concrete? Better batteries, great. Mech components, yeah, that's fine. It's fine, we don't care. The hell do I make the concrete? Okay, let's find out where the hell we make concrete. Not that, no, don't care. It's this button. It's made here. We haven't been doing it. Okay. Tex, where are you at? You're repairing the barricades? Sure. Take a brief break to summon... Scrapyard. Summon... mining goods. Summon... bulk goods. And I think those three will hopefully give us what we need. Okay. Orbital and mining goods have been summoned. Why didn't you summon the bulk goods? Let's summon bulk goods as well. Okay. And now we're going to trade with the scrapyard, we're going to trade with the mining goods, and we're going to trade with bulk goods, and hopefully it'll let us buy a whole bunch of concrete. If it doesn't, well, then we're in a bit of trouble, because we need that reinforced concrete in order to start building our embrasures, because anything less and they'll just blast through it right away. Of course, it's going to take forever because we started with the scrap, which allows me to sell anything. Then again, I can clear out a whole bunch of useless items we're sitting on. Come on! Okay, there we are. Alright, we want stuff going to the left. We don't need this egg because it's been ruined. Oh right, the scrapyard doesn't actually sell anything, does it? It is purely for me to sell to... Yeah, okay. So we can get rid of this generator. Start getting rid of these boots. I think they can be disassembled, but our bots have been too busy doing other things. So we'll just clear some stuff out to get some more performance back. Actually, we don't really need to, because we have plenty in the way of silver. I do know we can't disassemble the radiation masks, though, so... Come on. It just loves shops, can't you tell? Shops are almost as bad as getting rewards or visitors. Actually, at this rate, it might be worth firing Peglin up. Because of how long it takes to do things. We can get some Peglin done while we're waiting. Too much to load, oof, yeah. Shops are always a bit of a pain in the butt. Do we flip the chip? We'll invest with them. We have 200 gold and no shop, so yeah, we'll invest. Hopefully we make money from them. Bad cheese. Oh, it loaded the next shop, so we'll just make it so that y'all can see. We'll do this, and then we'll move on. Again, buy that chem fuel. We need chem fuel. We'll buy the blocks, because those are what get made into... Not really anything else worth getting. We can get rid of the joints, get rid of the cigars, get rid of the oh no, we need go juice. We need some of this stuff. So mechanoid eggs. Oh, we have mechanoid eggs. Okay. Cannibal coffee. Accept. And back to Peglin. Yeah, we have a ton of stuff. Because it doesn't affect our invasions. I'll take the bad cheese, why not? And it really doesn't matter what way we go, so. Oh, it's the ballista. Full doors right away. Decimate them, Bulldor. You got this. Not a bad opening. Bonk. Not bad, not bad. Get rid of that. This is going to be useless. We're not... Oh! We're actually doing damage. Look at us. And this will do no damage either, so... Collect the remainder of money here. And away we go. Very little damage because of our choice earlier. You missed us. Oh, we might actually die. Might lose this. How did that miss? Yeah. You're gonna die. An extremely legitimate investment certificate, probably. Oh. Oops, my bad. We'll leave the awesome Peglin music up in the background as we buy new stuff. Little cocktails. We don't want that. Nondescript meat. We will buy that. And we will finish our fight. Actually. We'll come back to Peglin later, because there won't be any more lag here. We'll redo that fight. It's fine. Components. Oh, we need the Nutrimine. We need the chem fuel. Nanotech fuel. The croc eggs would be nice, but the problem with the croc eggs is they're unfertilized. Cloth. Yeah, we're gonna buy all this stuff. This is not what we wanted. Ooh, that's a nice amount. Dragon leather. Good, good. Cow wool. Chameleon wool. All this wool! Medicine, good. We don't need that. Get rid of the cigarettes before somebody smokes them. I would buy the Luciferium, but I know the second I do, somebody's gonna use it. Whole bunch of Mortalis, that's good. Calcium polymer, nice. Bonecrete. Uncured plasteel. Jade, Sky Steel. You know what? Yeah, we'll buy them. Oh, this is gonna cost me a bloody fortune. I'm gonna have to sell things. Can't buy concrete. That's annoying. Buy the brittle star. Buy the titanium. No. Sell the silver bars. Buy the alpha poly. Okay. Buy the bricks so that we can make more concrete. And then I'm gonna have to figure out what the hell I'm selling to make up for this. No, we don't want that. We don't want that. Okay. Okay. Buy the mutanite. Slime fish, no. Get the antigen and the mutagen or mechanite slurry. We do need bees later on, but I'm not gonna get them now. Sell the garnet, sell that, sell that. Sell the diamonds to offset the cost. Oh god, that barely does anything. Sell the beer, sell the mead, sell the whiskey. We don't need our people constantly doing that. And now we actually do need to sell stuff because we are going broke with these purchases. I wonder what the heck I selected that was so expensive is. We'll go back over our purchases after we select everything here. Probably something silly that's just really high in cost. Oh no, my shirt's been broken, I think. Yeah, I don't see my lab coat here. Oh, there it is. We're fine. We're keeping our lab coat. Sell all this crap. It's not gonna offset the cost too much, but it will get rid of it. And hopefully increase performance. There we are. I do have it, yes. I also have a mod that allows me to just flat out repair our stuff. Oh, man. So much crap to sell. We really do need the ability to just click and drag to sell. I said it before, but it is something we need. Much. Just so much to get rid of. Lots of people coming in the mutating stuff and then complaining that they're mutating. Because of course they are. Ah, no, I'm slowly turning into an animal. Whatever will I do? It's totally not my fault that I put on a shirt that's made of highly mutagenic based materials. I'll sell all our gold. Okay, let's find out what the hell is costing me so much. Scroll all the way up. Okay, where... We don't need the nondescript meat. The chem fuel, yes. The nanotech, yeah. The Nutrimind, yeah. The advanced components, we don't need them. Mechanoid component, we do kind of need. Really need that. This is just a small dent in what it's costing. Oh, it's the pico machinery, that's what it is. Nano machinery doesn't help either. Okay, let's keep an eye out for big cost items. There's definitely something else that I said to buy that's gonna cost a bloody fortune, the Alpha Poly. Nothing else? Antigen, Mechanite Slurry, Mutanite. I'm selling stuff, wow. It's still so much. Yeah, there's quite a few things that I'm buying, I guess, that are expensive. The Nutrimind will keep, the chem fuel will keep. Get rid of this stuff. Jump, jump, jump! Get rid of the leathers, we don't really need them. Get rid of the chitin, we don't really need it. We are keeping the true dragon leather because it's the strongest. Oh, but that's like 30k in price right there. We'll come back to it then. I think it's all of the textiles I said I'm gonna buy. Mortalis is dirt cheap. The calcium polymers... Actually, I don't need those. Don't need the uncured plasteel either. Oh, the brittle stars in these. Okay. So, instead of those, let's buy the true dragon leather. Okay, let's buy 2,000 of it. There we are. It's all this stuff. I need to stock up on way more silver going forward, I think. Yeah, we need way more silver going forward. And maybe I shouldn't have closed Peglin, because this deal is going to take some time to finish. There we are. Never mind. Didn't take nearly as long as I thought it would. Alright. Everything is slowly being repaired. I think my best bet for in here is going to be convert everything in here that is soft and squishy. This is where some of my mechs exploded. This is also some of my mechs exploding. exploded. They'll get repaired. And way harder on me than I was expecting. We're gonna claim these. Unselect that. I need to deconstruct all that, please. Yeah, you're constantly having a panic attack. Not much I can do about that. You're also a prisoner, so I care significantly less than I should. Gotta head to work. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you. Have a good night at work. Come on. Let me fix things. There's something seriously wrong with this corner. Oh, that's why. That'll fix it. You know what? These turrets, completely useless. Deconstruct them. Any of them that are being built, cancel. These turrets are absolutely 100% pure garbage. Just same with all these barricades. Oh, I can't even multi-select the barricades? Are you kidding me? Whatever. Get rid of them. Get rid of all the trash. We are going to replace the trash. But it needs to go first. All of it. It is of no use to me. Okay, so goals. Do you have any sidecast levels? No, because I kept interrupting you. We need to get the embrasures built. I didn't manage to collect any of the stuff we needed. How's your cooking? Your cooking sucks. By skill trainer, cooking 5. Oh, I don't even have the coins. Okay, get me 2 of them then. Tex, you are now going to be given some skill enhancements. You'll do it twice. We also need to make more subdoors. That's a whole other issue that we have to worry about right now. Invisible is churning through things. Let's actually change Invisibles from that to Intelligence. Oh, right. It's not going to matter because androids can't gain experience until they awaken. So. Good, using it again. That's what we needed. Good. We needed more lifters, so more lifters is good. Oh, we're gonna repair everything. It will be fine. The components were lacking. Might be the components were lacking. Oh, also our silver requirement has just skyrocketed, but we'll get to that. Tex, repair them all, it's fine. And then, do something else. I need you to cook. No, you can afford to cook for a little bit. Go cook. Oh, that's butchering. Yeah, whatever, butcher. Dude, you have a perfectly good stock of people right behind there. Where are you? Oh, you're collecting the people from outside of base. You really should focus on the ones that are right here, because it would be way faster. But I can understand that. Use up the ones that are going to rot first. Advanced batteries, good. Batteries are slowly getting done. I really need to fix things. Oh, why didn't you repair these guys? Oh, I guess they'll need repairing later. Yeah, this whole setup is totally not worth it. It is way too slow. Like, totally not worth the investment. So we're gonna get rid of that at some point. Yeah, keep collecting the corpses. Everything else is getting disassembled, it's fine. Do this too, you know. Time, that is what we need. We're severely low on it. Yeah, I'm actually gonna lock the door when he goes in there next. That way he has to grab the ones that are already there. There. You're gonna eat. It's fine. Oh wait, is this... Yeah, what the hell? Why are you not butchering them? Dude. There's corpses right here. Like, use the corpses you have, sir. Why are these corpses not acceptable? Stability talk. Oh, is it the toxic buildup? But he doesn't have any toxic buildup. What's my butcher settings on? Stranger corpses, yeah. Corpses remaining harvest. Oh. It's because now I can harvest them. Alright, if that's the case. Autopsy table. Add titanium. Now we can autopsy. Get the autopsy table built. There we are. This will solve the problem. We will have everything autopsied first. Look interesting. What are you? Bone crown. Okay. Nifty. Yeah, get what little sleep you can. I should probably get a sleep accelerator for him. Yeah, bed rest is a 4 for you, so you shouldn't. Tex, I can't afford to let you sleep for too long, because you actually have jobs to do. Treat bionics from animals forever. Yep. Great. Medically preserve organs. Yes. Do forever. Manufactured medicine. Specifically uses Glitter World medicine, eh? Okay. That's a problem. Corpses. Yeah, no. Obviously harvest everybody. Yeah. Don't come back. Bodies of immortals. No. There. Yeah. There. This isn't great, but go do this. This will get us a ton of organs that we can sell for profit too. And then the bodies can finally be butchered. Oh, we allow Glitter World medicine here now. We allow Glitter World medicine. That'll drastically cut down on operation times. Yeah, there we are. We do need to get things out of this room relatively soon, though. So you're having to go grab the Glitter World? I guess it's... Oh, did they fill this up? No. Come on, guys, get rid of it. Yes. Get up. As long as things are getting processed, it's not a problem. You can let text go do other things too. But now that we have that, that'll speed things along. Oh no, don't move them outside of the room. Do not move things outside of the room. That massively screws things up. Finally get rid of all the corpses that are just laying around in the base. Protect battery. See, that's gonna be the hard part. Now we have all this equipment that's laying around too. How's the disassembly going? Very slowly, it looks like. What do you prioritize? Okay, I want you to get rid of this stuff. And this stuff. There's so much that needs to be done. It's ridiculous. Get that done. Tex should be going to meditate now, so he's actually gaining some. Slow as hell, but he's actually gaining some now. Jumping back on again. That's a problem. I was hoping to have way more. Skill trainers are a good way to level up very quickly, though. That's for sure. Yeah, I kind of need you to prioritize mining, thick as burrito. Glitter World batteries now. It's the Archotech batteries that we actually want, though. Even if they are going to take forever to be able to make. Yeah, that's... I should keep leveling that, but hey. Ooh. I do like those alternate backgrounds. So much to do. It's too much for one person. Even with the androids, it's taking way too long. We have enough glitter world in here now. No. We have very little glitter world in there. Lots of organ gathering though. We can keep this up, then we'll be able to get through all these bodies, and then we'll finally have some storage room. Oh, puppy person. Goodbye, puppy person. The hell were you? You're another animal type. Rat person. Dex, where are you going? What are you up to? Oh, you're going to get some sleep. That's fine. You're sleeping a lot more lately, despite the fact that you are a workaholic. Right. This whole area is a waste of resources. I need to rip it out and actually replace it with something good. Also, Tex, why are you not fixing your guys? No, not construct. It's craft, isn't it? No, it's smith. Yeah. Pi has died from toxic buildup. Yeah, there's... I need to move our whole prisoner wing and our medical wing into a nice secure location that isn't toxic. And I'll get there. There's so many other things I have to do too. Okay, you are rested enough. Go fix the robots. Please actually prioritize fixing them all. Oh, you guys are hard to repair. Jeez. I need to get the Archotech arms. That's what I need. Okay, no. We're gonna repair all of them. Oh, it's because doctoring is the same thing and it runs off that. Nope, that makes sense. Now I understand. Biotech experimental lab. Yeah, I want to go on adventures. Tex is not ready for adventures. Oh, wow. They really almost destroyed a lot of my mechs. You are now actually doing that. Great. We can get rid of all of this stuff. I can begin the huge overhaul project I need to do. Maybe I will just tell them to blanket new thing, because we have marshy soil and stuff, and I don't want that. If we just go... terraforming. There we are. If I just go rich soil rather than nanite enriched soil, and then just like turn it all into enriched soil, or rich soil rather. It's a terrible thing to do, and it's going to take forever, but it will ensure that we don't have any marshy soil here. So I might just do that. It wouldn't take that long to do. bucket. It's a huge ass project, but it needs to be done. Tex, get to work. It'll take no time at all, though. Or it should take very little time. Everyone will come and help because he gets it to a state of almost complete, and then they just come and actually build the darn soil. This will technically purify everything, but oh no, it doesn't purify it. Good. But it does make it all rich soil instead of the marshland it currently is. The construction bots will get to work too, and we'll get stuff hauled and... Oh, it looks so much prettier. Tex, can you stop just doing your thing? I want that. I don't want you spiraling out from where you're constructing, though. I just want you to build. That's fine. You can have a crisis of belief. And having the moat makes me a lot more comfortable. I think maybe I'll put a ring of tar around the moat to slow them down even more. Wow, that went through really fast. Also, it still hasn't said we finished this. Great pollution. Oh, do you guys dump pollution packs? Okay. Oh, if I did slate, it wouldn't get polluted. Interesting. So wherever I decide to build my prison and my medical ward, I need to make sure that they have a foundation of rock so that they don't get polluted. Actually, let's see. Okay, nope, it can be polluted. Modded stuff doesn't want to be polluted, though. That's fine. So I'll lay down the nanite enhanced soil then instead. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. A long while. At least we have a bit of a reprieve due to them fleeing. Thickest. Instead of doing that, I would like you to mine. Oh, you don't like that. You do not like that. Cancel order, cancel order. Cancel the damn order. Drop it. There. Okay. Let's not do that because it's gonna massively slow things down. Y'all had a nice visit. Thank you for coming. Oh, right. This needs to go. We have better hydroponics now. We're going to use the better hydroponics. Grow Devil Strand now. Nice. Or I will have No, I do have better hydroponics. Hydroponics basin. We want... Is it not the hydroponics base? Hydroponics. Oops. To not archogenetics. Where is it? I definitely researched something that improved the hydroponics. I think it was here in blue. Let's see, what do I have done in blue? Liquid freezer, mechanite reinforcer. Is that it? Nutrimine logistics? No. Scanner efficiency. Okay, these are all my efficiency stuff. That's not it either. Did I maybe not do the upgrade then? Shielding, Rimworld battery, advanced wind turbine. We can't use that. Autopsy. I mean, this stuff is nice, but it's also insanely expensive. We're gonna add Iliotech at the end there because they at least have somewhat decent. Again, we didn't do these. Why the hell are we not doing these? Oh, because the Ultra Mech Tech. That's why. Hygiene Basic, or Bionics. That's not it. Weaving Glitter-World Medicine. We definitely need to do that at some point. Synthread, Plasteel, Mine Logistics, Android Tech. We rushed that to get the Android. Drone Assembly. Didn't do hardware upgrade either. Should be done. Art metabolism, blah 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 blah. Bionic replacements. Filtration. There's cloning. Let's get that done. Machine persuasion. Oh, that's for the ship. Don't care about that right now. Was there not an upgrade to the hydroponics that I did? I could have sworn there was something. Death rest, utility. Oh, that's part of that. Or part of cloning. I could have sworn. Generation, what? Oh. That. I need that right now. I read something that was an upgrade to hydroponics. I must not have selected it then. Okay, it was near here, I think. In here. Wait, why didn't I research the spacer furniture? That was supposed to be done too, along with the spacer electronics. Maybe because the power went out, I lost, Yeah, there we are, artificial ecosystem. That's what I needed. My throat's getting sore again. I think I'm gonna have to call it very soon. Actually, well, this might be at a good spot to call it anyways. Yeah, look at all this beautiful polluted grass. Let's call it here. Where's text? There it is. And we'll carry on next week. Thank you everyone so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the content. If you are new here, please go ahead and follow. And I will see y'all on Monday for some Crusader Kings 3 over on YouTube. If you are only watching here on Twitch, then it will be Thursday for some Conan Exiles. Have a wonderful night, everybody. See you next time. Bye-bye.